Alright, welcome everybody to Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, Link Evolution. This is going to be today's live stream. We're going to be going through the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds campaign using a custom deck. And that includes the tutorial. So, let's go see how we do. Now, I think tomorrow's live stream is going to be Fortnite. It was going to be like Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that. Only because of them adding a new mode or like updating Zero Build and Blitz Royale for the Overwatch stuff. I kind of want to have that be the thing for tomorrow. Alright, well, that's a pleasant way to start the duel. Pot of Greed. Let's see, any good cards? We're just going to play Cyberjar and activate Future Fusion. So let's see, any monster that's 4-star or lower can be summoned to the field. Alright, so it seems like they have a bunch of monsters that are going to be able to summon this turn. 2 Montage Dragons. Let's see, Mirror Force, excellent card to start with. Amplifier, I don't have Jinzo. Harpy's Feather Duster, I could work with that one. Dark Magician, still can't use it, but with Polymerization we can. And Luster Dragon, so I'll play Luster Dragon in attack mode. I want a face-down card. Activate Future Fusion. Elemental Hero, Absolute Zero. So we'll use Blizzard Warrior and Elemental Hero Burstinatrix to make that fusion happen. Then we're going to activate Harpy's Feather Duster to remove that face-down card. Which, what did that do? Wiretap. When a trap card is activated, negate the activation. Oh, so that's good. Then we got rid of that. Activate Polymerization. And because their monsters are in defense mode... Oh, wait, no. We gotta go with Dark Paladin. If I had King of the Swamp, I would have been able to do that. So that way we have an extra monster on the field. I'm going to place this face down. We're going to get rid of Luster Dragon for the Summon Skull. Then we're going to get rid of our 2 monster cards in our hand. Nope, I don't want to activate the ability for Dark Paladin. That gave us even more points. Mage Power. We're going to throw that on Dark Paladin. And let's destroy their defenses. Alright, well, that didn't really do anything for us. At least I know they can't use Montage Dragon. So I think both of the cards in their hand are Montage Dragon. Alright, Future Fusion, do your thing. In attack mode. We're going to play Morphing Jar in defense mode. Alright, so that helped us out a lot. Ooh, and a face-down card? I'm going to activate Morphing Jar. Then I'm going to play this face down. I'm going to play Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode, just in case. Morphing Jar will take out that monster. Oh, they already had one on the field. And Dark Paladin will win it. Our first duel is done of the stream. Alright, let's see. They're going to go first. Let's activate Polymerization to bring out Buster Blader. Let's see. Buster Blader, the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman in attack mode. Next, I'm going to activate the spell card Cup of Ace. And that's going to help me out. I'm going to summon Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. Then I'm going to activate Monster Reborn to bring out the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now, because they can't be destroyed from that first one, now we can just do direct damage for having 3 monsters on the field. Alright, let's see. We're going to place this monster in defense mode. And that's going to be another win. Wow, that duel went pretty fast. We're only about like 10 minutes into the stream and we're on to the 3rd duel already. And if you missed it yesterday, there was a live stream for Dragon Ball Gexen Squadra, which was not a part of the plan. That was because they just put Frieza for the 4th form in there. So that's going to be pretty cool. I'm glad I got to do that for a live stream. And I actually played for about 2 hours. Alright, we're going to play Luster Dragon. Activate Big Bang Shot. Place that face down. Now we're going to activate Confiscation. So we're going to lose 1,000 points. And let's get rid of that spell card in case, you know, we have a monster in defense mode. And their most powerful card I'm going to destroy. Interesting. I'm going to place that face down and play Beginning Night in defense mode. And let's get rid of their Vorse Raider. Oh, so now they activated another one. I'm going to let it happen. Now I'm going to play this monster in defense mode. Oh, they got another one of those cards. Alright, now Battle Axe is defeated. And today I filmed a WWE unboxing video, which that will come out. That'll be coming out sometime this month, probably either during the weekend or maybe after the weekend. Let's just use Luster Dragon. If I could get another power-up card. Let's activate the magic card Ante. We'll show Blue Eyes White Dragon. And what do they have? They lose 1,000 points and the card in their hand. Okay, so we're going to switch Beginning Night into attack mode. Wow, this campaign actually might go pretty quick. There were already 3 duels in. And just a reminder, on Saturday, there's going to be a Power Rangers Legacy Wars live stream for the new character Decker for Power Rangers Super Samurai. And that should be taking place at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's activate Future Fusion. And we'll play Harpy Queen in attack mode. When it comes to the stream, I'll be using Decker and the 2 characters that I'm going to be using for Part 1. Alright, let's summon Cyberstein. Or Cyberstein. Activate their special ability. Let's get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon on the field. Activate United We Stand on Cyberstein, so that way they at least stand a chance on the field. Ooh, that would have been a really good card. But this duel's gonna probably go fast. Ooh, face down card, huh? Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster. I'll play Top Runner in defense mode. Just in case, if it's Mirror Force. And obviously we lose a card, but wow, this campaign's actually going pretty fast. Interesting hand. I'm going to activate Future Fusion. Then I'm going to play Cyberstein in attack mode. Activate their special ability. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, please. And I'll end my turn. Some face down cards, huh? Alright, let's see. Future Fusion. Let's go with Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. King of the Swamp. And Avion. We're going to play Morphing Jar in defense mode. And switch Cyberstein to defense mode. And let's use the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Oh, what does that do? Oh, it's special to summon the monster back? Interesting. Oh, okay, because it just sends it back to the graveyard after one turn. Cyber Jar could be useful later. Let's see, Elemental Hero Absolute Zero in attack mode. We won't flip Morphing Jar just yet. Blizzard Warrior. Let's see if we can destroy that face-down card. That card will go to the bottom of the deck. Alright, so that monster's safe on the field. Sorry, Blizzard Warrior. Alright, now they have no monsters on the field. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster. I will place that face down. You know what? I'm going to flip Summon Morphing Jar. And force us to draw new cards. I'm going to place that face down. Activate Card Trader. Play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards. Play another Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. Let's go with Confiscation. I know it's going to do 1,000 points against me. Let's get rid of their trap card to stop any of my traps. Alright, it's gone from the field again. Morphing Jar, do damage directly. Alright, we'll have to end our turn with that. Back to the front. Orgoth the Relentless will be in defense mode. And we'll activate Robin Goblin. So now, anytime I do damage to my opponent, they have to discard a random card from their hand. Card Trader. Let's switch out Swift Guy the Fierce Knight, since we have so many cards in our hand. I know which card I'm going to be switching out next. Activate Orgoth the Relentless' special ability. Alright, we're going to change that monster to attack mode. Alright, let's see. Which card will they lose? We could have just won the duel, too, with Morphing Jar, but... oh, well. Activate Card Trader. Activate this magic card. We'll show Jinzo, and we'll leave it up to fate. Alright, we won. We didn't have to worry about that face-down card. Ooh. Alright, we have 2 cards we can use at the beginning here. Alright, Spell Absorption. And we're going to play Magic Cylinder face down. But you know what, we'll place this card face down too, just in case they have Mystical Space Typhoon. They try to get rid of it. Alright, that's 500 points for me. Reveal Magic Cylinder. Come on, give me something good. And I can't use Buster Blader. Wonderful. This is going to be the first duel that I'm just going to get all cards that require a sacrifice for. Not a great way to start the duel. And this is going to be a loss. So we're going to have to do this duel over. They're just going to use that ability again, aren't they? Well, I got 500 points back. Alright, let's try that again. So I think for tomorrow, there won't be a lot of YouTube shorts, only because of the new character join Power Rangers Legacy Wars. So I want it to be more focused on that. So I think there'll be maybe like 2 in the morning, and that'll probably be it for the day. Let's summon Chocolate Magician Girl. And let's see if we can get rid of that face down card. Oh, no entry, huh? Well, I'm going to place that face down then. So they get to summon Gadget Hauler. Mirror Force. We're going to get rid of that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that in defense mode. And have Chocolate Magician Girl attack directly. Okay, so that face down card, I don't know what they could use that for. Okay, well. I'm going to play Blizzard Warrior, just in case they get that card again. And we're just going to use Blizzard Warrior in case they try to play some other cards. Alright. We're going to place these 2 cards face down. Then I'm going to use Card Destruction. Oh, they had one of those cards in their hand. This is going to be fun. First, I summon Maiden with Eyes of Blue in attack mode, and then activate United We Stand, which then I can activate her special ability. And we're going to go with the middle card for Blue Eyes White Dragon to be summoned to the field. Now I activate Monster Reborn. And let's get the Blue Eyes White Dragon that I sent to the graveyard. So now we have 2 of them on the field. You know what, just for fun, let's see what they have in their hand for one of the cards. Oh, it's a tie, so that actually works out for us. Oh, what does that do? Alright, they have 600 points left, so I feel pretty confident that this might be their last turn. Okay, that one's kind of concerning. So let's throw Avion on the field in defense mode. And will they be able to activate that card? Nope. And for tomorrow's Power Rangers Legacy Wars video, for Decker, I'm going to be using Arco from Mighty Morphin Alien Rangers, and Tori from Power Rangers Ninja Storm. So this is going to be pretty awesome, so we're going to see how well we do with it. Let's see, we're going to place Robin Goblin face down and activate Future Fusion. And that's all I can do. Activate Trap card. Okay, so I can't use Harpy's Feather Duster. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Blizzard Warrior. And Avion. Now I'm going to play Top Runner. Give me 1 second. I'll write that down after I see which card they lose. All right. Well, we lost a powerful card in that. But let's see. Antonio. Okay, so I wrote it down for Antonio, Camille, and the Mastodon Sentry. Alright, let's place this monster in attack mode. Activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Activate Card Destruction. And we'll play Morphing Jar in defense mode. Alright, that card they just drew, they lost it. This is actually a pretty good hand to work with here. So we'll place this face down. Grave Squirmer will go to defense mode. Activate Pot of Greed. Another Pot of Greed. Ooh, double Mirror Force. And let's get rid of their 1,500 point monster. And they lose a card from their hand. Oh, it was the same card. So that's a double whammy. Now the question is, what are they going to do? Are they going to eliminate Elemental Hero Absolute Zero? Nope, they went for Grave Squirmer, but it's not going to do anything for them. Because of Mirror Force. Alright, what other card are they going to ban? Dark Magician, yep. They banished both of those cards. Alright, let's place this face down. We're going to activate Fairy Meteor Crush on Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. And we're going to get rid of Zombie Master. And we're going to play Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in defense mode to wrap up the turn. And now Acid Trap Hole. We'll get rid of that face down monster card. And their special ability does not work. Activate Mirror Force. Let's play Harpy Queen in attack mode. And then activate Monster Reborn. Let's bring back one of their monsters, Skull Flame, in attack mode. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. We'll get rid of that monster. So today's stream is just going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stream for Power Rangers Legacy Wars, playing as Decker. That'll be at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And tomorrow's live stream is going to be Fortnite. It's probably going to be a mix between Zero Build and Blitz Royale, because they added all the Overwatch stuff in there. And I did buy the Overwatch character bundle. And I'm hoping to make some videos for that in the future. But that'll be tomorrow's stream. I'm not really sure when that's going to be. Probably going to be around the afternoon at some time. Let's see, what do we got? Activate Card Trader. And we're going to play Grave Squirmer in defense mode. I will activate Card Trader. I'm going to switch out Burstinatrix. Oh, so now we have two King of the Swamps. Okay, so Threatening Roar. They used it up. But what's the other card? Okay. Now let's play Luster Dragon in attack mode. Oh yeah, that's right. Threatening Roar stopped that from happening, so can't do anything this turn. Yeah, let's activate Card Trader. We'll switch out King of the Swamp. Not a bad card. We can't use that one right now. Alright, now, to get rid of the Blast Sphere card, now I'm going to lose Card Trader for this, but now I can summon Cyber Prima, and I don't have to worry about losing 1900 points. We're going to save that magic card for later. Already off to a great start for this duel. Call of the Haunted. The ability doesn't work if it's not face down in defense mode. We're going to activate Magic Cylinder to cause a little bit more damage on the field. It'd be great if we could get another card, but let's use Cyber Prima. Of course. So now they're probably going to switch it to defense mode. But luckily, I have a magic card. Oh, that's right. Grave Squirmer. Get rid of Blast Sphere. Now I'm going to summon Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. We're almost about 40 minutes in, and this is actually going a lot faster than I thought it would. We're going to play Cyberjar in defense mode, just in case if there's a face-down card. Alright, so this duel's Call of the Haunted. Alright, they saved themselves. If I would have equipped one of the two spell cards in my hand, probably could have just won that easily. But now we're just going to wrap up the duel. Okay, this is actually a pretty good hand to start with. Alright, let's get rid of that. So that will deal 1100 points to both of us. Let's activate Card Trader again. And play Harpy Queen. Well, good thing I have Harpy's Feather Duster. Activate the Card Trader to switch out the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Alright, now let's get rid of that. Alright, so we're gonna switch out Harpy Queen for Jinzo. And play the magic card Big Bang Shot to do extra points of damage. And it doesn't matter if they're in defense mode or not. And that means no trap cards can be played either. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Let's switch that card away, since we can't use it. Oh, I could have won if I would have just flip summoned my monster card. I will activate Card Trader. We're going to switch out King of the Swamp. Ooh, Harpy's Feather Duster is a good trade. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Let's play Cyberstein in attack mode. And then activate their special ability. To special summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the field. Then we're going to activate the spell card, Cup of Ace. Maybe we'll... Okay, so we help them out on that one. But, oh, they reduced my monster's points. Is it just for the turn? Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll place this face down. Switch our monster to defense mode and play Grave Squirmer in defense. Alright, so they have 2 cards face down. Let's activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Remove both of those cards. Now let's summon this monster to the field. Alright, I'm gonna... let's see. Activate Trap card. Okay, so I'm going to be right back. So stay tuned. So hold on. I'll be right back. All right, thank you everybody for waiting. I do appreciate the. Sorry about that. I do appreciate the. I do appreciate the patience. I don't know why I couldn't say patience. Uh, so in terms of the schedule stuff for tomorrow, there will be a live stream earlier in the day. Probably it's gonna be Fortnite. Just because of the Overwatch stuff. And when it comes to the other stuff for the day, there's going to be one video for members, which will be using both the leader and the assist for Decker. There'll be the unboxing video, and there will be the first gameplay for the character. In terms of YouTube Shorts, there's only going to be two. One which will, I think, be a Power Rangers Legacy Wars one. So hopefully that goes pretty well. So that's something new I'm going to be trying on the day that the Power Rangers Legacy War stuff comes out for new characters. I'm going to have not as much content during the day, only so that way I can focus more on filming maybe intros and stuff for future videos, or focus on the full gameplays for the brand new characters that'll show up in the game. Alright, we can only play these two cards face down. So that's a bad start to the duel. But let's see, we're almost an hour in. That's not terrible. Oh. They can attack twice, can't they? I'm down to 200 points already. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Unfortunately, that means I'm going to lose the duel, because Call the Haunted is just going to bring back Avion. Alright, so we're going to have to retry that duel. Alright, at least we have stuff that we can actually play on the first turn. Now, this is where Harpy's Feather Duster would have been useful. Oh! Speak of the card! Oh, that's pretty good timing. Let's get rid of those two face-down cards. Bye-bye. What did I get rid of? Twister. Pay 500 life points and target one spell or trap on the field. Okay. Oh, I remember that from earlier. That one would have been a problem, I think. Now let's activate Cup of Ace. That works in my favor. Pot of Greed. I'm going to play Avion in defense mode. And I'll end my turn. But now we're going to get rid of their monster card. Alright, now that's a card I can work against here. Ooh, I'm going to activate the Forceful Sentry. What do they have? While in attack position, this card gains 800 points for each equipped card equipped to it. Yeah, we're going to send that card back to the deck. We're going to place that face down and play Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. Their effect made me lose some points here. Alright, a field spell. I'm going to place this card in defense mode, then activate back to the front. So that way Avion can be on the field. And I know we lost some points, but okay, so their board is all clear. So we should be able to get an easier victory now. I'm going to keep Grave Squirmer on the field, just in case. But then I'm going to activate the magic card Big Bang Shot and apply it to the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So now their monsters are not safe in defense mode. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now I'm going to summon Top Runner to the field. We're not doing too bad so far through this campaign. Okay, so the Forceful Sentry is going to be good for us. Ooh, if they play that... Yep, they played it. Now that monster's safe, unless I can get rid of it. I'm going to place 2 cards face down. Activate Pot of Greed. I'm going to place that face down. And same with this. I'm going to save Blizzard Warrior. Because they're going to banish the card. Now let's activate Card Destruction. Forceful Sentry. Let's get rid of that one. Alright, that'll end my turn. Alright, now Robin Goblin's effect is in place. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. So all I'll do is I'll place that face down. And, oh, let's see. Dimensional Prison, huh? So I made them use a very powerful card early on. So that's actually not terrible. Unfortunately, I can't use anything in my hand right now, so we're going to have to skip our turn. And Scrap Iron Scarecrow. will stop that monster from being able to attack. 2 face down cards, huh? I wish I could play Summon Skull right now. Fortune Lady Earth, which sends them to be banished from the game for at least 1 turn. Now, if I get Harpy's Feather Duster, I could end up getting rid of that card. I did not. So, not a lot of monster cards to work with right now. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Magic Cylinder. Oh, great. All I can do is place that in defense mode for now. Oh, great. They have another one? I'm going to block with the Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Oh, come on! I need something to eliminate all these cards from the field. Excellent. Well, the heart of the cards might come through for me this time. I activate Mirror Force. Okay, so now their field is clear. That monster's gone. Oh, great. Another one? Oh, excellent. Harpy's Feather Duster. So now that monster can't come back. Come on, give me something to work with here. I can't use... I'm going to lose the duel again. Because I can't summon anything. Might as well use it, because they're just going to eliminate me either way. Alright, let's try that again. I'm going to play Top Runner, which I know will be banished for a turn. And then I'm going to play 2 cards face down. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I'm going to switch Top Runner to defense mode and end my turn. Alright, now let's activate Mirror Force. And to make sure their monster doesn't come back, now I'm going to activate Monster Reborn. We'll place this monster in attack mode. Top Runner will be in attack mode. Alright, now we'll be able to do some damage. Just a face down card, huh? I love that ability works for me. Cup of Ace. Sweet, we got 2 cards. In case they try to play another card, then we'll activate Future Fusion. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. We're just going to pick a random one. Back to the front. Ooh, a lot of face-down cards. This is the right moment for Harpy's Feather Duster, and no, we did not get it. But we're going to play our monster in defense mode and place 2 cards face down and end our turn. Alright, now they're going to get a field spell card, which I imagine they're going to activate it. You know what? Let's test it out. Okay, so Cyber Prima would have been able to destroy that. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I'll place this face down for later, and switch my monster to defense mode. I don't want to use that, so I'm just going to end my turn. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. You know what? Let's get rid of their field spell, at least. You know what? Let's use Call of the Haunted. Oh, what? Alright, main phase 2. We're going to place that face down. And activate Mage Power. So that way we don't lose our monster. Because that was some nonsense. Are you kidding me? And of course, I didn't get any cards that could have helped me in that situation. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's activate Cup of Ace. Come on. Okay, so now they get 2 cards, but we'll place this face down. Play Cyberstein in attack mode. Activate the special ability to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Alright, so it's just Call of the Haunted, so that actually works out. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Not letting that happen. Might as well play Avion in defense mode. That's all I can do. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Oh, come on. Well, one of my monsters are going to be gone. Oh, they placed it in defense mode. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Interesting maneuver. Let's activate Polymerization. This could work. Possibly. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, so we're going to have Buster Blade of the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman in attack mode. Then we're going to get rid of Avion for Jinzo, so that way no trap cards can be activated. Oh, I forgot about the ability. So I shouldn't have played Jinzo. That's a lesson learned for that situation. Ooh, sweet. Say goodbye to your face down cards. Which one was that? Oh, that was the card they used earlier. Now let's activate Cup of Ace, and hopefully it benefits me this time. And it did not. So we're going to play Luster Dragon. And that's all I can do for now. Reveal Robin Goblin. So hopefully we get to use it. Alright, so now we're both going to be able to summon some monster cards here, if we can. So let's see. They got 2 of the same monster. A trap card. Oh, they got 3 monsters to summon. And 4. So they can summon 4 cards on the field. Okay, so we got Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight, which we can't use that one. Blue Mountain Butter Spy. I don't think that will work because it has to be special summoned. Mirror Force and Summon Skull. So no usable cards on that one. Well, they have a whole field of cards right now. And that's all I can do for now. Nope, I'm not going to activate it. Nope. Ancient Fairy Dragon in attack mode, huh? Alright, now I'm going to activate Ring of Destruction. And now we both lose 2,100 points. I'm going to activate the magic card Ante. And we're going to pick Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight. So now they lose 1,000 points and that card from their hand. Alright, now we're going to get rid of King of the Swamp for Summon Skull. And now they lose a random card from their hand. And they lost another monster card. Sweet. Call of the Haunted, huh? Let's go with Mirror Force. Get rid of both cards. Come on, give me something good. Alright, at least I can use Summon Skull to do damage directly. And they lose that card, which was another monster, which they could have used to defend their points. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Well, all I can do is play Burstinatrix in defense mode. Well, I gotta use my trap card. Come on, give me something to work with. Alright, let's flip summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. Now we're going to use Jinzo. And activate the power of Mage Power. Alright, now we're past this duel. We're almost halfway through the campaign. That one, I think, was the longest duel that we had. We had to keep going back and forth with that one. Alright, let's see. They got some face-down cards. Let's activate Pot of Greed. I'll place that face down. And I'll play Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. And I'll also play this face down as well. Just in case. Oh, just Swords of Revealing Light? That means I'm just going to play my monsters in defense mode. We're going to place this monster in defense mode and set this card face down. And that'll end my turn. Because we could get an awesome strategy, but we gotta make sure that we can use it. Definitely need that for later. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Oh, what? I was gonna say, at least it let me keep my monster. Activate Future Fusion. We're gonna flip summon Morphing Jar. I'm gonna place this face down. Activate back to the front. And play Harpy Queen in defense mode, if it lets me. Okay, so it still lets me do it, but I just take 800 points of damage. Next, I'm going to activate Card Destruction. Now I'm going to activate the magic card Soul Taker. Get rid of their most powerful monster. Now, unfortunately, I have to give them points for that. But Call of the Haunted will be played. We're going to summon Orgoth the Relentless in attack mode. And now I'm going to get rid of Morphing Jar and the Harpy Queen card for my Buster Blader. We're going to place that on Buster Blader. And activate Orgoth's special ability. So we got a 5, a 2, and a 6. Okay, that works. Alright, we're all tied up, so this is going to be one interesting duel here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! We gotta play it safe with Elemental Hero Absolute Zero, Blizzard Warrior, and Avion. Oh, come on! Well, there's gonna be a problem with Magician's Valkyrie right now. It's gonna get eliminated. Oh, come on! Really? And I lost again. First, I'm going to play Ring of Destruction face down. Then activate Pot of Greed. Place that face down. Summon Cyberstein. Activate the special ability. Get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the field. Activate Mage Power. And I'll end my turn. Alright, Ring of Destruction. Alright, we got 2 face-down cards to worry about. We'll switch that to defense mode. We'll place Avion in defense. And Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Go for the final attack, possibly. Call the Haunted. Well, at least we'll still be able to do damage, right? Oh, what? It stops it? That's ridiculous. Come on. What? What was that nonsense? Pot of Greed. Come on, give me something I can work with. Well, might as well try to do some battle damage here. Unless it's Call the Haunted on the field. Activate Mage Power. Come on, let them not summon anything. Magic Cylinder. Alright, that one actually went pretty quick. I guess I'll go first. Oh. Okay, I can work with this. First, I'm going to activate Spell Absorption. Then play Pot of Greed. I'm going to place this face down and activate my spell card Confiscation. Let's get rid of their monster card since they only have one. Now we're going to play Harpy Queen in attack mode. And end my turn. Well, they played most of their hand right now. So let's throw this face down and Morphing Jar in defense mode. Oh, so they have to get rid of a card in order to stop my monster from attacking. Okay. It's an interesting way to do that. Oh, great. Now both of those monsters are back. We'll place this monster in defense mode. And we're getting rid of that card again. Unfortunately, I have to use Magic Cylinder at least once. No, I don't want to use that right now. Cyber Prima in attack mode. Alright, time to activate Robin Goblin. We'll place this monster in defense mode. So that way they have no more cards in their hand. Alright, what are they going to bring out to the field? Mirror Force. I'm going to place that face down and play Top Runner in attack mode. Interesting choice. Why would you play that in attack mode? Why didn't it let me activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow? Alright, now we can activate that card. And they just brought it back anyway. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Now let's get rid of our 2 face-down monster cards for the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm going to play Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Alright, well that duel worked out for me. I'm going to play Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. And I'm going to activate Future Fusion, just in case. Let's summon Buster Blader, the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman. We're going to use a Blue Eyes White Dragon and Buster Blader. Now let's get rid of that face-down card, which was Earthbound Wave. Oh, so that's actually very helpful right now. Alright, now we're going to summon Cyberstein in attack mode and activate their special ability to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in attack mode. And then activate Big Bang Shot. Alright, so most of their points are gone, and we have the lead now. That duel actually went pretty quick. So let's see, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. I think we're at a very well pace for completing the campaign. I don't know why I messed up saying campaign. Oh, this stuff again. Well, I might as well play Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Is it flip summons too? We're going to place that face down. We're going to summon Elemental Hero Avion. And flip summon Magician's Valkyrie. Fiendish Chain. Now I activate Robin Goblin. Alright, now, let's get rid of both of our monster cards for Buster Blader. Which I know that means my card's going to go away. For the turn, which is fine. But now their Fiendish Chain card is useless on the field. And it's going to take up one spot unless I get rid of it. Alright, let's see what they have. Oh, and we get to take a card away. Alright, they have another field spell to work with. I'm going to place this face down. Activate Mage Power. And then activate United We Stand. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, we'll have exactly enough points to win if they don't activate anything. Interesting. Ah, Card Trader. First, I'm going to activate Future Fusion. Then I'm going to summon Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. And activate their special ability. So we're going to send Dark Magician to the graveyard. Then activate Big Bang Shot. Oh, okay. So I'm glad I activated it. At least we didn't lose any damage. Alright, now I activate Robin Goblin. Spell Absorption. Alright, Future Fusion. Let's go with the Buster Blader monster again. We're going to send Buster Blader and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Then I'm going to activate Monster Reborn to bring out the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Alright, they got a monster card. Oh, please get rid of the other one. Okay, so the monster can't be destroyed, but now Chocolate Magician Girl has no points. I activate Chocolate Magician Girl's special ability. So now Dark Magician is on the field. Which, that's a really awesome ability. That made no sense why they did that. Because now I'm going to have two monsters on the field with points. And Blue Eyes will be able to wipe away that monster and their life points. So, that was not a good decision on their part. If I got polymerization, that'd be pretty awesome. Alright, now they have the Tricky on the field. I'm going to play Card Trader. And place Cyberjar in defense mode. And I'll end my turn. Alright, now we can summon all the monsters that we get that are level, or star level 4 or lower. Which I think I saw they have... Okay, I think they have 3 now. Okay, so we have Cyber Prima. Can't use that. Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Can't use it. King of the Swamp. I can use that. Ring of Destruction. I can use that. Grave Squirmer. I'll place this monster in defense mode. And we'll play King of the Swamp in defense. Activate Card Trader. We're going to switch out Swift Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Activate the Cup of Ace Magic card. That works for our favor. I'll place 2 of these cards face down. Oh no, actually I'm going to place 3 cards face down. Then activate the Magic card Confiscation. So they lose a monster card from their hand. Actually, we're going to save our cards here for a minute. Activate Ring of Destruction on the Tricky. Now activate back to the front. Cyberjar will be in defense mode, but their ability will not work. I gotta let it happen. I think we'll switch out Amplifier. Oh. No, we won't. Let's switch out Cyber Prima. So now, let's get rid of Cyberjar. And then place the Amplifier card on Jinzo. Alright, let's see. What are they going to try to play here? You know what? No. I'll let it happen. Grave Squirmer, do your thing. Just in case, we're going to get rid of one of their face-down cards. Card Trader. Blue Eyes White Dragon will switch out. We got Pot of Greed. That works for me. We're going to place that face down. and activate Spell Absorption. And we're going to play Chocolate Magician Girl in attack mode. Alright, now we're going to activate Robin Goblin. Activate Mirror Force. I will activate Card Trader. Let's switch out Dark Valkyrie. You know what? Let's use the anti-magic card. And we'll pick Harpy Queen. And Jinzo will just win us the duel now. Alright, let's start off with Acid Trap Hole. We'll place this monster in defense mode. And I'll end my turn. Now activate Acid Trap Hole, and let's remove that monster. Oh, now they have a token on the field? Oh, they have 2 tokens. Alright, first, we're going to get rid of that face-down card. We're going to play Avion. We're not going to use United We Stand just yet. So let's get rid of one of the tokens. Come on, Heart of the Cards, give me something. I can work with that. I'll place Top Runner in attack mode, then activate United We Stand. That works for me. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I'm going to play Cyberstein in attack mode. Then activate Cyberstein's special ability to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the field. Alright, let's get rid of the token on the field. Oh, they get the card back. Interesting. Oh. Please tell me they're just going to special summon something. Well. That's another loss. Alright, a defensive monster and a face down card. I'm going to summon Cyberstein in attack mode. Or Cyberstein up. Activate Pot of Greed. And I can't use anything in my hand. Well, at least they don't have my monster on the field. Let's try this. Cup of Ace. Okay, that did not work in my favor. So I'm going to place this face down. And place this face down. And end my turn and hope for the best. Oh, now I get Scrap Iron Scarecrow? Let's see if there's any updates right now. Alright, so they have 3 cards face down. Alright, let's play Card Trader. We're going to use Avion to test out any of those face down cards. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for Avion. And we're going to lose Avion to one of the monsters. So we'll activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Card Trader. Blue Eyes White Dragon. We have to switch out. We're going to place that face down. Harpy Queen will be in attack mode. So now they lost 2 cards off the field. Back to the front. Avion will return to the field in defense mode. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Activate Card Trader. Unfortunately, King of the Swamp we can't use right now. But we're going to summon Luster Dragon to the field. And we're not going to risk one of our monsters. So that way it's a little bit evened out on the playing field here. So we're just going to have to play the waiting game. Activate the ability. Because we're going to switch that card away. And place this monster in defense mode. And place this face down. Alright, now they have Avion on the field. Mirror Force. I'm going to keep that card and place it in defense mode. Let's see if we can do some damage. Of course. Well, at least I have some stuff to defend me right now. Well, unfortunately, all I can do is place this monster in defense mode until I get an equip card. Alright, now I'm going to get rid of the monster I just placed last turn, and the Maiden with Eyes of Blue, to summon Orgoth the Relentless. Activate their special ability. Okay, so we got a 1, a 4, and a 2. And now let's activate Monster Reborn to get the Maiden with Eyes of Blue, and place that monster in defense mode. Alright, so now they lose 2 cards off the field. I'm not going to activate that one, but I'm going to place this face down. Activate the special ability of Orgoth, the Relentless. Alright, starting off with a 5, a 6, okay, and a 1. Well, at least the field's clear. We gotta activate Robin Goblin. You know what? Yeah, we'll switch that card out. So that way if we get a monster card... That's actually not a bad card. Oh, wait. Activate Orgoth the Relentless' special ability. A 5. Another 5. And a 4. Alright. And now they lose 1 random card. And that was a magic card. Interesting. Card Trader. I'll place that face down. Activate Soul Taker. Now they'll gain 1,000 points for that. Alright, we got another 5, a 2, and a 6. As long as it's not a trap card, limit revert, so they're going to bring a monster back. Which, that did nothing. Alright, let's activate Pot of Greed. Cup of Ace. Come on. Alright, now they have a higher chance, so Future Fusion is our best bet right now. And I'll play Blizzard Warrior in attack mode. Thunder Unicorn. Oh, and that monster comes back, huh? Oh, well, that's lovely. Let's go with Dark Paladin. I'm going to activate the anti-magic card for Summon Skull. Now they're going to lose that monster card. Cyberstein in attack mode. Activate your special ability to summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the field. Then we're going to activate Mage Power on Cyberstein, so that way we at least have some points on there. Oh, come on! Oh, I have to attack it? That's lame. Alright, let's see. Well, they played most of their hands, so card destruction is not going to help me right now. Let's activate Robin Goblin. And we'll just play Grave Squirmer in defense mode. Honestly, that's not the worst that could have happened with that. Thunder Unicorn. Maybe this time we can actually defeat it. Alright, let's play Blizzard Warrior. And thanks to their special ability... sure. Alright, now they have 2 Thunder Unicorns that they played this time. Come on, give me something. I gotta hope for the best. Harpy Queen in attack mode, and card destruction. I can work with that. Because that'll at least buy me a turn. Oh, come on! Really? Well, can't use that. I'm not going to power up their monster. No way. Come on. Like, really? If that is Mirror Force, or something to destroy a monster, and I lost anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that is annoying. That they managed to get Mystical Space Typhoon. They have 3 of them. That's ridiculous. I'm hoping to get through this campaign. If I get card destruction first, please let me use it. Of course. I got Card Trader. Alright, let's activate a bunch of stuff. And see what they think is one of the special cards. Cyberstein. Activate your special ability. Summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Somehow they'll find a way to summon that... what was it? The Thunder Unicorn? Just to annoy me. A defensive monster. Oh, goody. They didn't actually play anything. Not activate Card Trader. Elemental Hero Absolute Zero. Blizzard Warrior. Avion. Now I'm going to activate the Magic Pot of Greed. Okay, so at least I can defend myself a little bit. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Destroy that face down card. Oh no. That is going to eliminate me probably if they get to play that. Activate Card Trader. Because there's nothing I can do with that. We're going to play Morphing Jar in defense mode. Scapegoat, huh? Activate Card Trader. Summon Skull, not needed. I will flip summon the Morphing Jar, and let's see if they actually play Desk Koala. They didn't. Well, I wish I could play some of these cards. I would have been able to eliminate some stuff here. Knowing them, they probably have another one. Oh, really? At least their abilities don't work. In terms of each card in their hand. Ooh, I got saved on that one. Could have been a lot of damage. Could have been. And they used over half of their points. Card Trader, we're going to send away back to the front. We're going to summon Chocolate Magician Girl in defense mode and switch Morphing Jar to defense. I don't trust those face down cards. Well, now I really have to worry. Card Trader. Call the Haunted. Don't need it. Well, for now, I'm going to place this face down. Alright, they got rid of magical cylinder. Activate mage power. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I don't know what made them think that was a good idea. Alright, now we're past that duel. Alright, let's see. What can we work with here? We're going to play Blizzard Warrior. And let's eliminate that monster. I'm going to send that to the bottom of the deck. And that way I can do some damage. Oh, what's that? Oh, great. Now they have 3 of them on the field. Activate Mirror Force. Alright, now time to activate Pot of Greed. Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. We'll place this face down for later. And let's use Magician's Valkyrie to attack directly. I'm going to place this monster in defense mode. And we're just going to use Magician's Valkyrie again. We're going to place another monster in defense mode. Alright, let's use our monster again. It's a draw, but that's okay. But we're going to get rid of that card. Now we both take 100 points of damage. Now it's time to play the Luster Dragon in attack mode. Alright, let's activate the magic card Ante. And we'll use Dark Magician for this one. Alright, we're going to flip summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix. Okay, so they banished Mystical Space Typhoon. Interesting. Let's activate the magic card Ante. Blue Eyes White Dragon. We'll place the Ring of Destruction. Activate Pot of Greed. Play Future Fusion. And we'll play this card face down. Activate Ring of Destruction. So now we both take 1,000 points. Cyberjar special ability activates. So let's see, they have Scapegoat, which that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Okay, so they got 2 spell cards, a trap card. They got 1 monster to play. Okay, so they got 2 cards at least to play on the field. Now, I wonder if they're going to play all 3 of those cards. So let's see, we got Polymerization. Not a bad card. Acid Trap Hole, which is useful. Dark Valkyrie, we could play that. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And the Forceful Sentry. So we only got 1 monster card. And we're going to play that monster in attack mode. Alright, let's bring out the Buster Blader monster. Let's activate the Forceful Sentry and see which card they kept in their hand. We're going to send that back to the deck. Then we're going to activate this. And play Cyberstein in attack mode. Activate their special ability to get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in attack mode. And we'll at least do 700 points of damage for the moment. And if they decide to play a monster card in defense mode, Acid Trap Hole will take good care of that. Oh, I lose my fusion monster? Well, unfortunately, that means you lose your face down card. I think we're about like 75% of the way through the campaign. Alright, looks like we're going to go second. Alright, not terrible. I can work with this. Mystic Tomato. And 2 face down cards. Alright. Let's activate the Forceful Sentry. See which cards they have in their hand. We're going to send their trap card back to the deck. Then we're going to play Pot of Greed. And we're just going to play Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Alright, now I'm going to activate the spell card Cup of Ace. And we get to draw 2 cards. Sweet. And I'll place this card in defense mode. And end my turn. Now, if only we have Harpy's Feather Duster, we could eliminate all those cards. But let's place this face down and place this monster in defense mode. Ring of Destruction on their face-up defensive monster. They still can't get past my defenses. Alright, this is the only one they're going to get past. Alright, let's see if this will work. Another Mystic Tomato. Ooh, interesting choice. Thor, Lord of... Wait, what? Activate Mirror Force. Oh, and that monster gets to come back. Great. Why do I take 800 points of damage? Any monster? Yeah, we do have a monster card in there. Unfortunately, we can't use that, but we're going to have to. Are they going to summon another one? Oh, we put it back in my hand? Well, might as well try something. Activate Fairy Meteor Crush. So, I can't summon anything for the turn? What? Alright, well that's kind of dumb. Oh great, now there's 2 of them? Well, isn't this going to be fun? That's all I can do for now. If I got a power-up card, I would have been able to use it. But now with that, I can't do anything. What's the strongest monster in our graveyard? Of course. What's the strongest monster in their graveyard? So I think it's 500 per card. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work at all. We're going to bring back King of the Swamp in attack mode for a reason. Then we're going to activate Polymerization. To bring out the Black Skull Dragon. Then activate Mage Power. In case they have Mirror Force, I'm just gonna get rid of one. Oh, excellent. I'll place this card face down, which gives my monster a boost. Another face down card. Come on, Harpy's Feather Duster, come on! Can't activate that. Oh great, they get to special summon a monster to the field. Oh great, one more. We have to deal with Thor, Lord of the Azir? Oh, come on! Really? For what I had Harpy's Feather Duster, I would have been able to win. I guess we're going to be playing defensive again. Might as well activate Pot of Greed. Card Trader. Then activate another Pot of Greed. We're going to play Luster Dragon in defense mode. And we're going to get rid of their strongest monster on the field. What does that do? Oh, what? Card Trader. Let's send Cyber Prima back to the deck. Well, we can still play this card at least. Activate Card Trader. Buster Blader will be switched out for King of the Swamp. Let's activate this to get rid of that face down card. I'm going to place that face down and play Cyberjar in defense mode. Alright, so let's see. They got that trap card. So that monster can be played on the field. They got 2 monsters. 2 traps. 3 monsters. Great. Alright, Grave Squirmer. Okay, that works. Amplifier. Can't really use that. Orgoth the Relentless. Can't use it. Monster Reborn. That's helpful. And the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So we're just going to play that monster in defense mode, which is unfortunate. Oh, great, and their monster's back. Card Trader. We're going to switch out Orgoth. Okay, so we can at least play Mirror Force. We'll place this face down. Then activate Card Destruction. Alright, let's activate this. And we'll use Chocolate Magician Girl. It's a tie, so nothing happens. We'll place this face down. And we'll play Blizzard Warrior in defense mode. Let's see, what are they going to do? Did it freeze? Okay, so they have Mystic Tomato, Mystical Space Typhoon. They got rid of my Monster Reborn, unfortunately. But I know that trap card they're not going to be able to use. So activate Mirror Force. Oh, Call of the Haunted. Activate Magic Cylinder. Activate it. We're going to switch that card away. I know this will give him some points. But we got to remove that card from the field. We're going to play Dark Valkyrie in attack mode. And we're going to play Blizzard Warrior in attack mode. Really? Alright, well at least... You've got to be kidding me with this nonsense. I lose either way, because they got to attack twice. Alright. And that's all I can do for now. Activate Ring of Destruction. I'm going to summon Dark Valkyrie to the field. Hopefully this one goes quick. Because that took a while to get through those duels and we still lost. Oh, great. Well, now we got 2 face-down cards. Another Mystic Tomato. Well, that trap card's not going to help. Mirror Force. Yay, our luck is finally going to work for us on this one. That is ridiculous. They could bring that card back. Wait a minute. Place the counter. Activate the special ability. Alright, now play Monster Reborn. Now let's bring their monster back and see how they like it. Finally. Oh. So I need to eliminate that card now. And unfortunately, I can't do that. Oh, they have Loki in their deck. Well, this is going to be a short duel on this one. Activate card trader. Place that face down. And I gotta play that card in defense mode, because that's all I can do. Come on, Heart of the Cards, give me something. If you give me another King of the Swamp, I can work with that. Card trader. Burstinatrix are going to go back to the deck. And unfortunately, this is not going to work well for me. So this is going to be another loss. We're going to have to do another round for this duel. Okay, no monsters, but I can kind of work with this. Okay, so they have 2 face-down cards. I activate Confiscation. We're going to get rid of that card. Then we're going to activate Harpy's Feather Duster. So say goodbye to your 2 face-down cards. Which I'm curious to see what those were. Oh, that was a continuous one, so that would have been helpful for them. We're going to play 2 cards face down. Then we're going to summon Maiden with Eyes of Blue in attack mode. And equip the Fairy Meteor Crush card, which activates their special ability. It's a special summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I mean, we can't really do anything with that monster right now. So, that's all we can do for the moment. But we're going to activate Robin Goblin. Now we're going to summon Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. And switch our Maiden with Eyes of Blue to defense mode. And now the one card they have left in their hand, they're going to lose. And it was the same monster. That works for me. So now they won't lose any monster cards. So we can just save that magic card for later. Alright, now they have a face down. Which is probably going to be called the Haunted. Knowing how these duels go. Oh, wow. So, they placed a face down card for nothing. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, Harpy's Feather Duster would be amazing right now. Activate Pot of Greed. activate this card and use it on the Blackluster Soldier. So now they lose a spell card, which what would I have done? Once per turn, you can special summon one fairy monster from your hand. Oh, that would have been very helpful for their side of the field. So let's summon Harpy Queen in attack mode. Okay, so they get one monster to their hand. I'll place this face down and play Elemental Hero Avion in attack mode. So now they only have one token on the field. Now I'm going to activate Call of the Haunted to bring Avion back to the field. But now they have a new face down card. Great. Oh great, they have two more tokens coming. Well, that's just going to make it a little bit more challenging to clear the field. Okay, so they got another one of those trap cards. Activate Mirror Force. Now we can play Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And we're just going to eliminate the two cards they have on the field right now. We're going to activate Card Trader. And another face down card, huh? Let's switch out King of the Swamp. Now we're going to activate Cup of Ace, and hopefully that goes in our favor. It does not, unfortunately. So if I would have summoned Luster Dragon or used Mage Power, I could have just won. But now we're going to have to play the odds here. Card Trader. We're going to switch out Magician's Valkyrie. Alright, we're going to get rid of Avion for Jinzo. Oh, my controller battery's low. So hopefully we can finish up this stream soon. With actually getting through the whole campaign. Alright, interesting hand to work with here. Foolish Burial. Alright, so they lose a card. Pot of Greed. place that face down, and we'll play Beginning Night in defense mode. Alright, let's activate Spell Absorption. And I'll end my turn. Now, if only I had Polymerization, I could summon the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. But at least we're at a stalemate, so it can't really do anything. I'm gonna get rid of that card. I'm gonna summon Avian in defense mode. Alright, now I'm going to activate back to the front. So that way Avian can at least be on the field again. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That's very helpful. But that's all I can play for now. Activate Trap card. Come on, Pot of Greed. I'll place this monster in defense mode, and I'll end my turn. So Avian will return. Unfortunately, the monster will be in attack mode, but we'll gain 500 points for it. Interesting. Well, I'm going to place 2 cards face down. And then activate Card Destruction. Hopefully that can help. Then we're going to activate Card Trader. Place Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. And then activate Confiscation. And let's see. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of that. That trap card is very troubling. So, not going to allow that card to be on the field. Interesting. Wait, how is that a level 1 monster, but they're 22... What? Card Trader. Burstinatrix will be switched away. Sorry, Cyber Prima, but we gotta play Morphing Jar in defense mode. So now we both lose all of our cards, so they lost a trap. I can work with this. Yes, activate Card Trader. Activate the anti-magic card. Buster Blader. And now they lose that monster card. I'll place that face down. And I'm going to summon Dark Valkyrie in defense mode. Activate Mirror Force. Okay, so that was a stalemate. Card Trader. We're going to switch out Buster Blader. And we're going to place this face down for later. Let's see. Polymerization, we can switch. And we're going to set Chocolate Magician Girl in defense mode. Oh, that's another 500 points for me. They might run out of cards before we actually do any damage. Just going to end my turn. Nothing I can do. Card Trader. Just gonna play Luster Dragon in defense mode. And that's all about I can do. Alright, Ring of Destruction. Well, I don't lose any points because they did that. So that was kind of a fail on their part. No, I don't need Card Trader this time. Let's activate Harpy's Feather Duster. Remove all those face-down cards. Oh, that was a bad decision on their part. Because now I'm going to activate this magic card to get rid of that. Now I'm going to activate the magic card Cup of Ace. That makes them have less cards to work with. I'll place this face down, and I get to special summon Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight in attack mode. Now, I know we can't... Okay, so we can't destroy anything either. Just wanted to double check. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We're going to keep that. We're going to play Grave Squirmer in defense mode. Then I'm going to activate Big Bang Shot on Swift Gaia. They got lucky with that trap card. Okay, I lose a monster, but still get 500 points out of it. Activate Magic Cylinder. No, we're not going to use it. Because we're going to switch everything to defense mode now. We're going to play Cyberjar face down in defense mode. Let's see if they fall for that. Activate Card Trader. Now I'm going to flip summon Cyberjar. And that'll force this duel to be over, pretty much. And I'll play both monsters in attack mode. And all I have to do is end my turn, and they'll lose. End my turn. Well. Now I'm going to activate Confiscation. Ooh, Creature Swap. That would have been a good card for them to use. Now I'm going to activate Robin Goblin. Unfortunately, I have to use Magic Cylinder this turn. I'm going to summon Elemental Hero Burstinatrix in attack mode. So let's see, they lose that card. Now, what was that card? Reboot. Oh, okay. So that they could shuffle their cards, basically. Well, whatever card they drew, they're going to lose it. And I'm not going to play Jinzo, because then I'll lose my trap card. And lose the ability. Oh, they got the same magic card again. I'll activate Future Fusion. I'll get rid of Elemental Hero Burstinatrix for Jinzo. Oh great, another one's on the field? Alright, they get another monster to the field. Alright, now we can use Buster Blade of the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman in attack mode. Then we'll place this card in defense mode. Ooh, 0 points in defense mode. Okay, so we have 4 duels left. So we're almost done. Hopefully our controller batteries last that long to get through the duels, and hopefully they're really quick. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's play Ring of Destruction. Add Pot of Greed to the field. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. And Luster Dragon. Well, I'm going to play Morphing Jar in defense mode. And let's see if we can do some damage right away. Another face down card, huh? Well, might as well just play another monster in defense mode. In case Mirror Force shows up. Alright, now we're going to summon Top Runner. And actually, you know what? We're going to Synchro Summon Blood Mephisto in attack mode. And I'll end my turn with that. And activate the special ability of Blood Mephisto. For each card on the field that they have, they lose 300 points. I'm just going to end my turn. Just to use the ability. Alright, final 3 duels. That actually went... That duel, I'm kind of surprised went quick. We're going to start off with Magician's Valkyrie in defense mode. Well, first off, we're going to get rid of Magician's Valkyrie for Jinzo. So now no trap cards can be used. But now we're going to activate Polymerization. And we're going to get Dark Magician. We haven't used this card, I think, this stream yet. To form Dark Magician the Dragon Knight. In attack mode. And we'll place this face down just in case, for some reason. Alright, that's a good way to start off this duel. 2 very powerful monsters. And they can't use any trap cards. So that works for me. They have one more turn. Oh, they got to draw a card from their deck because of that. But I don't think that's going to help them. Final two duels. I still can't say it. Final two duels of the stream. I had a lot of trouble just saying that. It's a very simple thing to say. Final two. I did it again. Final two duels of the stream. Alright, let's put Robin Goblin out and then place Beginning Night in defense mode to start off this first turn here. Of course. Oh, come on. Can Avion actually stop this? Nope. Oh, come on. Is that really how they're going to play this? Oh, good. The monster's gone. Harpy Queen in attack mode. Okay, it's a level 1 monster, which is fine. What is that going to do? Oh, great, they're getting a level 10. And they can summon it, too. How many level 10 cards are they going to summon? Well, all I can do is place Beginning Night back on the field and place this face down. That's all I can do. Alright, this is a very weird duel. Alright, we're going to place this face down. Harpy Queen, we're going to replay you to the field. And hopefully we can actually do some damage. Alright. At least it's close now. But now they're just going to go back on the deck. Might as well try this. Summon the Mirror Force Dragon. And unfortunately, we have to get rid of Harpy Queen and Beginning Knight for Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight. So that way we can special summon Blue Mountain Butter Spy in defense mode. Mirror Force Dragon will do 2,800 points. So as long as they don't summon anything that's like level 10 nonsense, we should be able to... Mirror Force Dragon, activate your special ability. Can I actually do damage to them or no? Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta end my turn. Oh, come on! Mirror Force Dragon special ability. What the? I activate the magic card Soul Taker. Oh, come on! It doesn't work on that either? What is that nonsense? The only thing I can do is get rid of this monster. This is a nightmare for a duel. Because they're just going to keep summoning level 10s. Mirror Force Dragon. Really? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. That they have so many level 10 monsters, and you can't do any damage to them? You can't get rid of them with any magic or trap cards? That's way overpowered. And of course I started a hand with no monsters in it. Well, all I can do is play Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Are you kidding me? I look away for 1 second and I lose that card already? This is a disaster. The only thing I can do is save this card and play Morphing Jar in defense mode. That's all I can do. So they lost 2 of their level 10s. Alright, I summon Magician's Valkyrie in attack mode. What is that doing? Oh, not that card. Oh, great. Not this again. Well, thankfully I have Harpy's Feather Duster. Yeah, I'm not letting that happen. Get rid of those cards. Wait, you can't get rid of that card either? Why? This is just a setup for failure. This is honestly one of the worst duels ever. Because they're going to keep pulling that nonsense, and it's not funny at all. And now they have 2 level 10 monsters like this that you can't destroy them. Oh, now they're sacrificing them. Oh, now what are they going to summon? Another level 10 with no points? Oh, that's going to be wonderful. Luckily, I only lose 300 points. Said no one ever. And that card is going to annoy me now that I don't want to activate it. Now I gotta hold circle because it's just going to annoy me. Might as well summon Blue Eyes because it's the only thing I can do. Like, I would really need to be lucky and get, like, Confiscation, Card Destruction, Cup of Ace, and have it work for them in their favor. You should be able to do damage to that. That is so dumb. Like, that, there is no point of this duel at all. This is way overpowered. Because watch. Oh, the trap card that should have been destroyed can't be destroyed? Like, that's so stupid. We're like at the very end of this. I'm just going to get rid of my monster because this is ridiculous now. I don't want to have to deal with the prompt coming up 15 times and then I'm going to fight with it. It's like, there's no point. Ooh, I lost 300 points for that? What a shock. And let me guess, Mirror Force isn't going to do anything because that trap card is rigged to keep everything around. Activate Mirror Force. And let me guess, it's not going to do anything. All it did was prevent me from losing points. This is one of the most frustrating duels I've ever had to deal with. Activate effect. We're going to get polymerization. We're not going to be able to do anything with it. Might as well play Dark Paladin. Because this is going to be very annoying. That they're constantly playing these level 10 monsters and I can't do anything about it. Gotta play Dark Valkyrie in defense mode. Oh great, I lost 50 points for that? Let me guess, another level 10 that's going to be ridiculously... Now you summon something with points? Like, this is so frustrating and so annoying. Like, I don't understand why they made this duel this way. You know what? No, I'm going first. Because if I get card destruction, cyber jar, or whatever, I can at least get rid of shit. Or stuff. Sorry. I don't usually swear, but I was very angry. So, sorry about that. Ugh. I love how magic trap cards, everything doesn't matter to these cards. Like, how are these even, like, a fair duel at all? All I can do is play a monster in defense mode, and it's just going to take 2,000 points away from me, again. If I can get Harpy's Feather Duster, I would be able to get rid of all of this nonsense. Place that face down. Use card destruction, because that's all we can do. Cup of Ace, maybe that will help us in some way. That gave them more cards. That's not helpful to me in any way whatsoever. Can I use Monster Reborn on that? Or is somehow they're going to make a way that I can't use it? Alright, I'm going to play their own monster against them. In attack mode. And then I'll play another monster in defense mode. Ha! Now they lose 4,000 points. Oh, we went back to their deck. Alright, let's get rid of Cyberstein, so that way they can't use any trap cards. It's gonna do damage to me, isn't it? I can't win with this. I can't win at all. Because they're just going to keep doing this nonsense over and over again. Might as well play King of the Swamp in defense mode. Because it's really annoying me. Alright, let's see if this will work. Their deck is so rigged. Great, now I have a whole field worth of cards to worry about. Might as well summon Blizzard Warrior, because that's all I can do. Now, if Blizzard Warrior manages to stay on the field, and they don't get to summon any level 10 nonsense. Really? Well, I'm going to play Call the Haunted on the field. You have got to be kidding me with this! Now, I'm going to lose because they're going to have all this overpowered nonsense that's going to keep spawning in their deck. Like, it's not fair at all. Back to the front. That's all I can do. This is, like, the worst rage ever. Like, I have 2 turns left. And they are going to keep doing this nonsense to me. Oh, I can't use mage power? What a shock! Give me something that I can play. Please. And I lose again. Because of this dumb nonsense. Like, I'm so annoyed with this. Oh, great. Level 10. Whoop-de-doo. That is the weirdest monster I've ever seen in this. Like, why is it designed that way? Oh, great. Now there's a bunch of them on the field, and now they have attack points. This is going to be the stream that just never ends, because we're going to be stuck in this duel for, like, eternity, or until my batteries on the controller are out. Like, this is ridiculous. I can't actually play because they keep bringing in nonsense. Great. Spell absorption. We're going to place Morphing Jar. Clear the board of our hands. Get rid of that trap card. I don't like that at all. We're going to place that face down. Because that's rigged. That a trap card cannot be destroyed by anything in the deck. Like, this is so annoying. And then they have this special thing where they can just keep getting cards to make it more and more inconvenient. Oh, and I lose 2,000 points. What a shock that is. This is so unfair. Activate it. Because if it gets rid of the other cards, I don't mind it. But I can't let that other trap card be in play. Because this is so annoying that I can't do anything in this duel because it's so rigged. Ring of Destruction. This is so stupid. Yeah, because why not? You know, just have Dark Hole randomly in there. Card destruction, and now they're going to draw 2 more cards, and they're going to just keep drawing nonsense that's going to screw up the whole duel, and it's going to make me so annoyed with this nonsense. Like, not going to activate anything, because I don't even know what it's going to do. We're going to keep the monster. This is so frustrating. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Because I'm not dealing with that. That's ridiculous. Might as well activate Card Trader, because I would rather have a monster card that I can use. And unfortunately, Orgoth the Relentless, I cannot use you in this moment. And they keep getting cards back. Like, it should only be a continuous spell up to a certain point. Or a continuous trap card. This is, like, so annoying. Activate Card Trader, because I'm not going to use Top Runner. And of course I got Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight, which I can't use. They're just going to keep getting cards back. Could Scrap Iron Scarecrow be the thing that saves me? Because they have to keep getting rid of their cards? Now I draw a monster card. Swift Gaia, you're going back to the deck. Robin Goblin, welcome to the field. And Dark Valkyrie, you're on the field now. Activate Robin Goblin. Activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Activate Card Trader. Can't use that card. And we'll place that face down like it's going to do anything at all. And it's not going to do anything regardless. And now they just gave me all my cards back, which I guess is helpful, but it's not entirely. Magic Cylinder. Activate the Card Trader. Because I know this magic card is not going to help me. Harpy's Feather Duster! Oh, wait! Infinite Machine's not going to let me do anything. Activate effect. And yet it does nothing. Like, how are these cards that broken? Wonderful. Just peachy. Card trader, get rid of that amplifier card because it's not going to do me any good at all. And the Soul Taker magic card is not going to do anything to help me at all. How do they even defeat this character in the show? I don't even know. Like, this is an unfair advantage that they have all these monsters like this, and they can do all these ridiculous things. Like, are you for real? Might as well get rid of the 2 cards on the field. And try to see if I can do a direct attack. Because that's basically what it's going to come down to. A 3, a 4, and a 6. Is it going to let me? Nope. And the thing is, they keep drawing these cards. Like, those are the only monsters left in their deck. I'm trying this one more time. If I can't get through this, I'm skipping this duel. That's how frustrated I am with this. This is so annoying that I don't even care if I get through this duel. It's that bad of a duel. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Their cards are way overpowered for this. It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, great. Bottom of the deck. No! I'm just gonna replay Blizzard Warrior. Like, you've got to be kidding me with this. That shouldn't be allowed at all. These cards are so overpowered. I don't want to activate Acid Trap Hole. None of these cards are helpful. Pot of Greed is helpful. And Back to the Front is kind of helpful. So they'll be able to summon that. They'll have that in their hand. Time Maiden will be on the field. Another one of those monsters, because why not? Acid Trap Hole. Pot of Greed. Might as well summon another monster. Blue Eyes White Dragon in defense mode, because that's all we can do. These cards are so broken. Because they're going to find a way to get rid of all my cards. Great. Now they have this nonsense again. Might as well place these cards face down, because I'm not going to be able to do anything with them. These cards are overpowered. Harpy's Feather Duster. See, this is so unfair. And they keep getting cards back. This is the stupidest duel I've ever had to deal with. Because now I'm going to get all my cards back, and they're going to shuffle everything around, so it's going to be a big mess of disaster. That's what it's going to be. A disaster. You basically have to get lucky and make sure that they lose those trap cards. I'm going to be throwing in the towel on this duel. Because it's like, you need Exodia to do this. There's no other way to do this. Oh, a Time Maiden. What a shock. And they're going to summon another monster to make my life miserable with this duel? First off, that's not how that should work. A level 10 monster should not be one sacrifice card. That's not how that works. All I can do is play the monster in defense mode. And I have to hope that they run out of cards. But they won't, because it's going to be a looped cycle of nonsense. The only way that I can win right now is if I can get card destruction or morphing jar and actually be able to use their abilities. Because they're just going to keep bringing back stuff that's going to annoy me. And now they're going to attack directly, and then it's 4,000 points. And actually, I'm done. We're moving on. I am so over that duel, it's not even funny. Like, that is terrible. Whoever designed it that way, that is a rigged system. Like, constantly being able to switch out level 10s and everything else, that should not be allowed. This is nonsense. And hopefully we can end the stream on a good note. Alright, activate the magic card Ante. We'll use it on this card. Activate Pot of Greed. The Forceful Sentry. Soul Charge will be put in the back in the deck. Might as well try this. Then activate Fairy Meteor Crush. Yeah, that last duel is one of the most rigged things I've ever seen. That makes the Rare Hunter with Exodia like, it's like you're going up against Joey with just monster cards. Like, that's how bad that is. And it's been over 4 hours. This is definitely longer than that first live stream we did. Future Fusion, might as well. We can't summon anything. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Alright, we're done the campaign because we skipped that one duel. But that's where we're going to end the stream for today. So thanks everybody for watching. Please remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. It is always appreciated. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.